are sandwiched between Fort Worth and Dallas, Texas, and Arlington at the luxurious AT&T Stadium. Coming up, we've got an ultra-important divisional round matchup in the NFC, as it'll be the Dragons of St. Louis taking on the Dallas Cowboys. On the visitors' sideline, their head coach. His guys pulled off a massive upset over the 2-seed a week ago. Now trying to take it a step further here in the divisional round. On the Cowboys side, head coach Brian Schottenheimer. His guys fresh coming off the bye, ready to prove they are the team to beat in the conference. The first of 4 berths in the conference championships on the line here as divisional weekend in the NFL is underway. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. They'll be led out by the former Colorado Buffalo, their rookie quarterback.
He got the win last week, and we all know how infrequently rookie quarterbacks win in the playoffs. So by now, it feels like old hat to him. But maybe not old hat, but you got to believe he'll be looser, calmer going into this one. He already knows what it takes to lead a team to victory in the playoffs.
That's to about the 28. Second down coming up.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 28-yard line.
Second and 6. To throw now. Here's Sanders. Open man is a tight end, Mason Taylor. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
That's good for a St. Louis first down.
An inside run with Jenkins. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Come on. Hey.
Now Sanders. He's going to find and complete it to Renfro.
A 3-yard gain on the
3rd and 4.
brings up 3rd down.
Throwing, Sanders. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And they take over. They'll set up shop at the 46-yard line. And certainly, look, you're on the road in the playoffs. That is a suboptimal start, opening drive INT.
And, partner, sometimes I wonder, do these teams talk about it to such an extent that maybe you almost talk yourself into the turnover when you're trying to avoid it?
Yeah, maybe they get a little too worried about keeping the football, and then you give it to the other team right off the bat. And, look, we said it, on the road, this is just a terrible, terrible start for them.
It is, and now they've got to rely on their defense.
Following the interception, here's Prescott. That is caught. It's spanned forward. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. 14 yards, good for a Cowboy first down.
And the Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Here's a quick throw by Dak, complete out wide. Call it a gain of 3 on the play. And it'll be second down.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 29-yard line.
To throw is Prescott. He finds Pickens over the middle. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Prescott yet again. He'll try to pick it up himself. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Tershawn Wharton able to get in there and drop him behind the line. So on 4th down, Prescott off and on is Aubrey for the Cowboy field goal. And this one is right through. And the Cowboys are going to jump out to a 3-0 lead. So an opening drive field goal maybe doesn't whip this crowd into a frenzy, but I think that they will take the early lead.
There's no doubt about it. They will always take the early lead, and maybe that celebration comes later if they play well and they can break things open. But right now, this is all about letting the offense just get settled in.
Back onto the field comes this offense, ready for their second drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, only gave up 3 points off of that, so it shouldn't be a difficult hole to overcome.
It really shouldn't, as long as they're not listening to the chatter coming from the other side, because when you throw a pick, look, I know defensive backs, they have a tendency to be a little bit loud after they take one away, but they also have a tendency to gamble a little bit more, thinking they'll get a second one. Maybe they can take advantage of that with some double moves.
He finds Taylor for Blade. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. The catch and run, good for 24 yards.
They're just going to run a drive route here with their tight end. Let him get upfield about 10 yards and then move toward the middle of the field. This ball's right on target, and it results in a first down.
The open man here, Renfro. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. Off the bootleg, here's Sanders. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Cowboys will take over here just shy of the 30. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They've got a 3-0 lead and the football as they start 1st and 10. To about the 33-yard line.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure you're back. You spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
Williams going to get it again on 2nd down. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So on the other side of the...
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we're on the road to the Super Bowl. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between our visitors and the Dallas Cowboys. I'm Kate Scott. Joining me, as always, my partner in crime, Brock Heward, and we are excited to bring you this NFL divisional round game. Well, excited, the word that you and I get to use, Brock, as do all these great fans in attendance, but for the players down on the field, I think a better word to discuss in this situation might be pressure.
I don't think there's any question about that, Kate. With every one of these playoff rounds, that pressure just grows. It increases. That Super Bowl gets closer and closer. And your game, well, it's got to increase with it. If you can't take your level of play up a notch from the previous week, you can't rise to the occasion and find that extra gear, fitting the situation we're in, that's the week you're going to be sent home and be a fan like the rest of us.
So out they come for their opening drive of this ball game. They're led out by the Colorado and Jackson State products. It's Shedeur Sanders.
Kate, the type of game he had last week is not supposed to happen in the postseason. You don't get a lot of 4-touchdown efforts in the playoffs. The rest of us, I think we're all expecting a little regression this week against an even tougher defense, but he's not. He's trying to carry that momentum into an encore performance.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Now the first carry for Quinshawn Judkins. He started to get through the lane before it closed. 3 yards there. It was Kenny Clark on the tackle. It's a nickel set for the Cowboys on this 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's Sanders. Renfro on the catch. They are on him short of that first down. They responded quickly to that throw. That brings up fourth down.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face because I can think from Pop Warner to the NFL, everybody on the field thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that third down?
Brought in inside the 20. And he will get it down to the 16-yard line.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. 5 still to go here. This is second down. Shotgun handoff here for Jenkins. He's close, but he is stopped before he can get to that first down. Picks up 4.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
7th play of the drive now as they need a yard here on third down. In the draw here with Judkins. And this one had no chance, hit well behind that line. That brings up fourth down. Anytime you dial up a blitz and you catch them running a draw like that, Brock, the D coordinator, he's going to be patting himself on the back right there.
He is, and not only for the call, but the execution of his player is...
He can't get away. They get the sack and force a turnover on down.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything, and boy, did they ever attack it.
Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line.
First down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
First down, and they go right back to it. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be second down.
The tackle by Christian Roseboom. A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9 at the 45.
Another run for Williams. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They push it forward for a yard. That brings up third and 8.
Brings up third and 8.
Air it out on third. Escapes the defender. He's got it. Complete to Pickens. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Pick up 14 yards on that one, and that'll be good for a Dallas first down. First down, here's Dak. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. And they bring him down around the 34.
Just get this guy touches. I don't care how, I don't care when, just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make you pay.
On second down, a run with Williams. Stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. They get 19 on that pickup. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
That's another Cowboys first down.
From the red zone now. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
It's second down and 10.
Yeah, here we go.
Back to the air, Prescott fights off the pressure. No better luck than the last play, Brock, as he just has to get rid of it.
Everybody wants to play quarterback until a play like that. Almost no resistance off the ball, and the defense ready to maul you. It was all he could do to get rid of it before he gets just clocked.
Prescott now on third down. Headed right through the middle of the field. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys have a great first drive and get the game's first points. Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Trevor Etienne to return this. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. So here comes this offense for its second series of the game. They passed on the field goal, didn't get it on 4th down. Interested to see what they do if a similar situation arises on this next possession. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Here's Judkins to begin the drive. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
To the left side, Sanders has it. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to a mere that 45. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
15 yards. And a St. Louis first down.
From the pistol, here's Judkins. All the way across midfield before he's brought down. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's good for a new set of downs. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
It's a gain of 10. Let's go.
We'll go play action for Sanders. Able to find Renfro here. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's going to bring up 1st down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
It's Judkins on the counter. And without much room, he's going to go down to the 32-yard line. 3 yards on the 1st down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
And we'll have a small 4-yard chunk there. Play brought to an end by Logan Wilson.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
3rd down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. He's going deep this time. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. So they take their shot for the end zone, Brock, rather than focusing on that 1st down marker. And now they've got a decision to make.
Yeah, I think with that incompletion, they made the decision. You better send that field goal team on. They took their shot. They just couldn't finish it.
Pass caught by Renfro. And that is a touchdown. The Dragons reach pay dirt for the first time this game. Each round of the playoffs, Brock, getting some early points becomes more and more important. And they're on the board here in the divisional round.
Pretty tricky round for a lot of teams to get through, which makes some early momentum, to your point, all the more valuable. They're doing all they can to avoid getting tripped up before that conference title affair.
This is Ryan Fitzgerald on to try the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Dragons tie this game 7-7. So they got him for roughing the kicker. They're going to put that penalty yardage on the spot of the ensuing kickoff. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Kavontae Turpin on the return. He dodged the tackle. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Dallas sending its offense out for the 2nd time this game. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Design bootleg here. On the move, headed right.
Positive that effort. He didn't go backwards. Didn't have a negative play. If there was a negative, you didn't get a whole lot done with your legs. Got to be more efficient now on 2nd down.
From the gun is Prescott. It's Pickens on the slant. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Short pass brought in. This does not get it. Looking short field, but the defender is there to force this fourth down. Dallas sends its punting unit onto the field. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Their offense ready to take the field now. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown.
Ready, set.
All set to go now from the 35. From the gun, Judkins. And those running lanes are closing up fast, aren't they? He's dealt it just a yard.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Finds him over the middle. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
That's good for a St. Louis first down.
Here's Sanders now. That's complete, dialing up the point again. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that gives him a first down.
First and 10.
Judkins running between the tackles. And that carry only makes one on the plunge up the gut.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Operating from the gun, here's Sanders. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So they're left facing third and long. Third and long for him here. Completed over the middle. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that means first down.
St. Louis first down. First and 10 at the 19-yard
In the red zone on first. Buying some time right. And he makes the catch, but he will not. So as expected, seeing their reactions to the call, the Dragons throw the challenge flag.
Previous play is under review.
Well, we can see he made the catch. He definitely has possession. But did both of those feet hit down in the end zone?
Yeah, get that zoom button ready to go. Get the magnifying glass. Was there any green right between his feet and that end line? That's what they're going to be looking for in the replay booth.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So a very early challenge, but a good one. Calls overturns, and that's going to unlock a third challenge for them if it gets to that point later in this game. Fitzgerald up and good on the PAT. And the Dragons take the lead here, 14-7 in the first. Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff. Return starts from the goal line. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock, here who got short memories. You tell me these two defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Dragons get the football on the first turnover of the contest. He steps in front, picks it off. like he missed the spot there, partner. Maybe because he threw it on the run?
Yeah, I think that's exactly the case, Kate. You know, you get set in the pocket. This game is fast anyway. Things are flying, but once you get on the run, it is a whole nother speed. It really becomes advantage defense as they take it away.
Now this offense ready to head back out. And the turnover puts them right back out there. Just a few plays since they scored that touchdown.
Well, they didn't get much time to rest, but guess what, Kate? That defense didn't get much time to rest either. Now you can go in attack mode while they're still shaking off that last touchdown.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Handoff now to Judkins. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Open ahead in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Play action, Sanders. Brought in right side. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. That'll do it for 1/4 of this NFC divisional round matchup. It's a 14-7 game. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. We're back, and we'll join this drive already in progress to begin quarter 2. They're stuck behind the sticks on 3rd and long. Brought in right side by McMillan. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. All set now, 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
You know what that route is called, right, Kate? OTB, over the ball. And those are the ones you've got to hit. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside out. You've got to find a completion right there.
And he takes it down to the 2, but no touchdown yet. He's out of bounds.
We've heard it said, and I believe it to my core. Football is the ultimate team sport. And a well-run screen like that is the ultimate team play because it takes all 11 doing their job.
1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. On the give, here's Judkins. He's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal.
That is your old-school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing it. Just rush it ahead and get what you need.
1st down, St. Louis.
Judkins. Here's a design run. And he's in for the touchdown. The Dragons pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the 1st half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
This is Fitzgerald trying to tack on the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Dragons double their lead to 14. Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff. Return starts from the 16. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. And Brock, they are really struggling to get their feet under them in the 1st half. They've got to find some resiliency, really stabilize things here in the postseason. 1st and 10 from the 32.
Yeah, here we go. Right there.
Here's Williams to start the drive. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive.
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable 2nd down.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2.
Yeah, here we go.
Prescott to throw. Blitz is there, and he goes down. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Yeah, here we go.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. Drops this one down here for Williams. And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. He'll go with another punt, which brings Brian Anger back to the field. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30. Back out runs their offense. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone. But the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Give him 13 on that play. And that is good for a first down.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively, because you also know you can set the table for more.
Going to the ground again on first. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. To the air, Sanders. He's got him. That's McMillan. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Here's Judkins on first down. And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. Off the play fake, he'll throw. Flushed out of the pocket. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. That was Tataroa McMillan he was looking for. So 2nd down coming up. Out of the gun, here's Sanders. He brings it in. And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives him a 1st and goal.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He can take it to the house.
And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
Hey, I get it on 1st and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
It's Judkins again. And this is headed the wrong way. He's closed in on for a loss.
Okay, this is going to be a fascinating call, because defensively, you've stopped the run twice now, and I think you believe on that side, well, they got to put it in the air. But this is also where the offense could say, we got it.
He has the touchdown. The Dragons stretch their lead to a 3-score advantage. Well, this machine has been firing on all cylinders this game, partner. And it continues firing as that lead grows yet again.
And those who've tried to get in the way of that machine you're talking about, namely the defense, well, they've paid the price over and over and over again.
This is Fitzgerald trying to tack on the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Dragons stretch their lead to 21. Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff. Returning in from the 16. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. The Cowboys about to get going on offense. Javonte Williams headed back out now. They're down 21 now after that last score and in need of a comeback as we work through this game. First down now, ball at the 33.
Yeah!
First down, here's Dak. Has him on the quick hitter. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
First and 10 at the 43.
Give to Williams from the gun. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Prescott here from the gun. Short pass caught by his tight end. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight ends short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Brian Anger on now to punt. And he'll try to hit this one well. And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. And this will force them to start inside the 20. That punt heads out at about the 15-yard line. The Dragons offense and Tetaroa McMillan headed out there now. And even though he's only a rookie, he's played like a seasoned veteran this year. Right now, he's the guy who, if the season ended this instant, would be going home with that Offensive Rookie of the Year award. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down. After that drive starts, the very minimal gain.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Another one for Junkins. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They got 2 yards there. That leaves them with 3rd down and 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Working out of the gun, Sanders. He has the first over the middle. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down. New set of downs from the 37. On first down, here's Sanders. All in left side. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Here's Judkins on 2nd down. And he's all the way across midfield down the inside that 45-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
They'll go play action for Sanders. Hits him on the out route. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. New set of downs for him from the 31.
Come on, come on.
Shotgun handoff here for Junkins. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. They gain 11 on that play. And that'll set him up with a fresh set of downs.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
To the air on first down, Sanders. Able to find Renfro here. And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives him a 1st and goal.
The nice thing about a drag route is it works versus zone. You can find that soft spot and get a completion. They can be very effective when you got an excellent route runner running away on that drag route from man coverage.
Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
This one's caught. Trucks a defender.
There's no question, Kate, the big plays down the seam or will make tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Third down from the gun. Pass it in close. And he's forward for a gain of about 6. Still short of that marker, but they could play go. So as expected, seeing their reactions to the call, the Dragons throw the challenge flag. Ooh, it doesn't get much closer than this, Brock. Did that ball in any way break the plane of the end zone?
You know how I like to look at this, Kate? Imagine a plane of glass going from the front end of that end zone straight in the air, and any part of the ball, any part of it just touches the plane of that glass, and this is a touchdown.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
No change to the call on the field, so the challenge fails, and they can no longer challenge anything the rest of the way. They'll go, Judkins. And he's able to take this one in for the touchdown. The Dragons continue dominating in our opening half. So, Brock, they take a gamble, and it pays off with a big touchdown on 4th and goal.
And they do it on the ground as well, and that just speaks volumes. That's confidence that you can own this line of scrimmage, and your back will see a lane and will get the job done. That just infuses your team and your sidelines with so much confidence.
This is Fitzgerald trying to tack on the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Dragons continue piling on to this lead. Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff. Return coming from the 14. Jukes away from one. Field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50. The Cowboys about set to take over. And they take the field feeling pretty beaten down with how this one's gone. Even if they're keeping their heads high, Brock, not a whole lot they've been able to do so far.
In these moments, I think of golfers, right, in a tournament. They don't want to look at the scoreboard. They don't want to see how much they're down. They just want to take it shot by shot by shot. It's exactly what this offense has got to do.
That one stopped right at the line for no gain. This is going to be second down. So that's going to take us, Brock, to our 2-minute warning of this first half. Stay with us. More from AT&T Stadium coming up. Dak now from the gun. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. That play good for 17 and a first down.
17 yards.
Hey, kill!
Yeah, Cowboys. First down.
Drawing up the design keeper. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
I can promise you, that's not what it looked like on the practice field, nor on the whiteboard. Typically, QB run is going to net you a whole lot more yardage than that. But let's give some credit. Strong effort by that defensive front who contained a play that typically goes for a whole lot more.
The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
From the red zone now. Short pass brought in. And this one doesn't go far.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on the throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Second down now, 7 to go.
Yeah!
From the gun is Prescott. He's got it. And he picks up about 6 on the play. Stopped though right near the marker. Didn't get it, 3rd down. Now it's Prescott again. Screen here for Williams. And in he goes for the Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys chop some of the lead off before the half. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys cut the lead by a quarter, down now to 21. Aubrey now to kick this one away. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half. Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. Sanders going to throw here on first. Brought in right side by McMillan. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. They get the timeout called. We've got 5 seconds remaining in the half.
St. Louis. First down. It's a gain of 10.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Looking to throw. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. So a one-sided contest as we reach the break here. Let's head over to Scott Hansen for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thank you, Scott. Great work there. We, on the other hand, didn't have a great first half. Here's hoping things get a little bit closer this time around as we get set for quarter number 3.
Ryan Fitzgerald.
Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff. Turpin with a return. And this gets out to the 30 before he stopped. Here comes the Cowboy offense for the opening possession of the third. In that first half, they just couldn't keep up the pace, but they're going to be the ones setting the pace here to begin this third quarter. So first and 10 now from the 30. Second half starts with a run by Williams. And he's halted after about a 6-yard pickup. A stop made at the 36.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure, nice little run to set the table.
Brings up second and 3.
Last run got him 7. Here comes second and 3. Dak to the air here. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
No surprise to see the quarterback go back to that well. That security blanket that's been his tight end all game long, but finally, this defense has an answer.
Prescott now to throw on third down. And it's caught. He's got Lamb. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Off the play fake. Hits Prescott. Finds the in route complete. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got first and 10 from the red zone. Play action, Prescott. He can run it. That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with first and goal.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Escapes the pocket. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys cut into the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Dak Prescott touchdown. His third total score this game. Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys get it back to a 14-point game. Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, this is Etienne. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Another drive coming up for this offense. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has it with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. All right, they're out and set. Here we go, first and 10. To throw now is Sanders. McMillan hauls it in. And he's short of the first after a mile gain. After a good pickup, they've got second and 4. Judkins up the middle. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
A gain of a yard on the play.
Out of the gun, here's Sanders. Has him on the quick hitter. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. That was the epitome of courage to make that in-cut and make the catch.
Throw left side. Taylor has it. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Offensive line. This is 2nd and 4. Working out of the gun. Sanders. Renfro on the catch. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
On first down, here's Sanders. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Working across the middle, Brock. It is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact if you couldn't do it. That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Sanders now on 3rd down. This finds its target. That's Taylor. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, as I always say, is you got to catch it first. But out of the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a bunch of yak on top of it.
There's some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
A loss at 3 brings up 2nd and goal.
Operating from the gun. Here's Sanders. Taylor hit, and the ball is loose. And this is going to be Cowboys football. And deep in their own territory, they're going to take possession now after the fumble. Look, we can spin positive here, Brock. You take away the ending, and that drive was outstanding. It was everything they were hoping for. Unfortunately, all that work and efforts, it's gone.
Hey, Kate, Cal, how important were those finals?
Pretty good point.
Yeah, so was that ball security right there.
Catch is made down the right sideline. George Pickens! There it is! Touchdown, Dallas! The Cowboys shrinking the lead some in the 3rd. George Pickens, the touchdown. Extra point for Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Baker with the return. Good work so far. He's got room. And he was pushing for midfield there before they finally dragged him down at the 45. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. They've certainly had no issues scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they can really use some more points on this drive. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. Now Judkins. And you do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
That's good for a St. Louis first down.
Sanders back to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
Got to be a pretty good actor. Got to be pretty good at selling to that defense. That's a drop back pass. When you get a big play on the screen like that, boy, it's choreography by everybody on that offense.
Here we go, catch.
Play action, Sanders. Has it in close. Touchdown. The Dragons take a 13-point lead.
Touchdown, St. Louis.
No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw plays and have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
That one right down the middle. And the Dragons double their lead to 14. Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff. Turpin with a return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Cowboys and George Pickens set for this next possession. Well, Brock, it only took them one play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. They pick the hands off. Now Prescott. Dump off to his fullback. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Well, there was never a play in any playbook I ever saw designed for a lost yardage play when you throw the ball. But if there's any solace, at least it was first down. But there were chances to make up for it.
Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down. Well, he already has himself one interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse, kind of sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly throwing into coverage, that's when 1 pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, and on and on.
It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10.
2nd down and 10.
Dak throwing again. Out left, Lamb makes the grab. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9.
3rd down and 9.
Here we go.
Throwing again, Prescott. This ball is caught by Tolbert. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, and you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
So this one will not get it done. They're going to turn this over on down.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
He gets a couple on 1st, and he'll come up 2nd and 8.
If there's ever a play we could call garden variety in the NFL, I think we just saw it right there. That's an uneventful run and a pretty sound stop there defensively.
He gets this one a horn. And he's brought down after a short game.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
A solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out. Give him 8 yards on the play. And that gives him the first.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
An 8-yard pickup. And a St. Louis first down.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Running this is Judkins. And he'll pull his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. second and 6.
Now Sanders.
The 40-yard line.
Finds him over the middle. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
Yards on the play. And a St. Louis.
From the pistol, here's Junkins. We'll have him gain up about a handful there. They step by Damone Clark.
Rumble 5-6-yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain. Not a game-changing play by any means. But one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front seven.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Short pass brought in. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! More momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
10 yards to go.
To the ground they go with Junkins. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
SOS. You hear me talk about it between the 20s a lot. Stay on schedule. But it comes into play in 1st and goal situations too. Because a run like that now, well, leaves that whole playbook wide open for you.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Back to throw. Here's Sanders. Throw is caught. And he gets back to the line, but no more.
Well, the defense was ready for that throw, stopping him right in his tracks, right at the line of scrimmage.
And 6.
Let's go now.
3rd down from the gun. That one connects. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. Ryan Fitzgerald lining up for the field goal. This is a chip shot from the left hash. Fitzgerald sends this through. And that makes this a 3-score game.
That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team was out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
Return starts from the goal line. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Cowboys offense now headed back to the field. And the first half scoring has continued so far in this second half as they try to keep the pace.
Here we go.
1st and 10. Here's Prescott. Catch made by Schoonmaker. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down. 2nd and 10. We need something positive here.
Up 2nd and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Dak to the air here. Screen here for Williams. And he takes it forward to maybe the 23. There's Nick Scorton there on the play.
It may not look like much on the stat sheet, but this is kind of good on good. An offense gets a completion, not going backwards, and the defense, well, they rallied, they pursued, and kept that screen to a minimal gain.
We're down to 1 quarter to play in this NFC divisional round matchup. It's Cowboys football, and their season's going to be over if they don't erase this deficit. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He's not going to be able to escape, and down he goes. And this defense makes the stop in a big way to bring up 4th down.
It's 4th down.
The Cowboys setting out their punting unit. And he's going to have to hit this one from the edge of his own end zone. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Dragons returning their offense and this running back to the field. And his rookie season has been among the best of all the guys we heard announced in this past NFL draft. You can see that late in this campaign, he is one of the top contenders for Offensive Rookie of the Year.
60 biceps.
Here's Judkins to begin the drive. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Ready?
Out of the gun, here's Sanders. Completed over the middle. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Judkins running between the tackles. Bounces us outside, winds up with a nice chunk of yards there as a result. It's second down.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
Come on. Hit.
To throw now is Sanders. Taylor makes the catch. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. Gain of 26 yards there. And they're going to have a first down now.
St. Louis, first down. A gain of 26 yards.
They're going to run it. This is Trevor Etienne. And no question he won that exchange, Brock. He hits for 8 on first down.
At the 4-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down. They go right back to Etienne. That's not the way you want to go. Wrong way there. The push sends him backwards to the 6. They're down at 4 now. This is the 7th play in this drive. Working out of the gun, Sanders. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. And in he goes for the touchdown. The Dragons put up even more points in a win. Well, as they drive forward to what right now looks like it should be a win, Brock. He sure has taken advantage of a nice little chance to boost his stat line. His second touchdown of the game.
Yeah, you just kind of feel these two building some trust, right? Just more and more equity. Certainly paying dividends in this one, but more than likely for more games to come.
This is Fitzgerald trying to tack on the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Dragons make it a 24-point ball game. Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff. From a couple of yards deep, this is going to come out. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Cowboys offense headed out there. And scoring hasn't been the issue for him, Brock, but it has been impossible to hold pace with the offense on the other side of this football field.
And we know they can't get this all back in one play, but they better do it with a sense of urgency.
First and 10, Prescott. Has him on the quick hitter. And this one does not go far.
Just stay on schedule. Just stay on schedule, right? SOS. Bad thing on a ship. Good thing on a football field. Even a little completion keeps this offense on schedule.
Working from the pistol, Prescott. That's Pickens with the catch outright. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Here he is on 3rd and short. It's on target to Williams. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
First down, here's Dak. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
That's another Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Dak throwing again. Finds the in route complete. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Second down now, they need 7.
Brings up second and 7 at the 49-yard line.
Throwing again, Prescott. Completed here to Pickens. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
It's a gain of
There's no question. The greatest concern there was just getting the first down. You want a high percentage throw, and you're not really concerned about big yards. Well, the drag route was perfect. He comes open in the short field. It's easy to zip that throw right in there and reset those chains.
Prescott on 1st and 10. Hits him on the in route. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
On 2nd down, a run with Williams. He's got it in the red zone. He's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost, and he busts those tackles.
That play is brought to a halt, so they're going to say at the 5-yard line.
I'm not going to lie, I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down, but to make that throw for those yards in the double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
Prescott here from the gun.
The second down pass. Trayvon Merrick on the tackle.
Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11.
3rd down.
Even more problems now as they don't get the snap off.
Delay of game. Offense.
Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0. Well, that delay game certainly doesn't help things. It's 3rd and even longer now. 3rd and long for him here. He couldn't hang on, Brock. It looked like a touchdown, but it slips right through his hands, and now it's 4th down.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone, and defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and lead teams for field goals, you've got a great chance to win.
And that play doesn't get it done. We've got a turnover on down. Here's ETN to begin the drive. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
Short pass brought in. And it'll be brought down along the 25-yard line.
Hey, one thing I learned from the late, great Mike Leach is, yeah, the system was called air raid, but it wasn't just attacking downfield. His philosophy, and it played out right there, is you have to attack every inch of the field, both vertically and horizontally, without routes or in routes just like that.
And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. A tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
To the air on 1st down, Sanders. And this one's incomplete, too low as it skips off the ground.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
2nd and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion. Throwing again here, Sanders. Wow, his first real mistake, that's intercepted. Picked off by Devon Clark. And the Cowboys will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception. Starting this drive with a design run. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2.
While that run may not move the chains, Kate, that is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Straight ahead with Williams. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. That's a pickup of 4 yards. And that'll be good for a Dallas 1st down.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Complete out to the right side. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. Just a yard left to go on second down.
Second and a yard at the 11-yard line.
Dak now from the gun. This one's caught. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up first and goal.
A gain of 3 yards. And the Cowboys first down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. And a massive hit near the goal line to keep him out of the end zone. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Cowboys hoping to make it look a little better before time runs out. Another chance to get that lone yard. Here's second and goal. Williams, and he runs it across, touchdown! The Cowboys making the scoreboard look a touch better. Javonte Williams, the touchdown!
The Cowboys will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Dak out of the pistol. And he makes the catch, so hope not entirely extinguished just yet. Still a little glimmer remaining as that makes it a 2-score game here late. And this onside kick doesn't go their way. The hands team makes the cover. And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line. Timing's so important for a team to recover its own onside kick, but jumped the gun there before it went 10 yards, and that drew the flag. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. From the gun, ETN gets it. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. No surprises here. Defense quick to stop that clock. We've got 1:53 left in this game. After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7. ETN again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Now whistles and a timeout taken quickly by the defense. 1:50 left to go. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Here's Sanders now. Oh, what a hit! Jars the ball loose! And the Cowboys scoop it up! They won't get much on that return. Brock actually might have lost a little ground, but they do gain possession of the football.
You know, we could go down on that field and ask any player about the first lessons they learned in the game of football, and almost every one of them, Kate's going to say the same thing. Ball security. I bet he could even hear his old high school coach's voice in his ears right now, telling him next time, you got to hang on to it better.
Throwing on first is Prescott. That's caught by Williams. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running. From the gun is Prescott. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. He's got it inside the 10. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up first and goal.
63 yards, the gain on the play. That's good for a Cowboys first down. First and goal at the 4-yard line.
From the red zone on first. Forced out to his right. And he will score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys can make it a 1-score game as they trim the lead. It's a Dak Prescott touchdown. Timeout taken by the defense. They're second. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. Defense had a chance to plan, now defending this 2-point try. Prescott's going to throw for it. And he'll get into the end zone to make this a 1-score game in the 4th quarter. Okay, partner, in that spot, you know you got to go for it. Make it a 1-score game. How do you come up with a call that works when that defense knows from the start of things that you're going for 2?
Because, Kate, we're talking about practice. And we're talking about practice. You actually practice those plays, and you come up typically with 2 or 3 two-point conversion plays every single week. You practice them, you rep them, so when it's called like that, you're ready for the moment.
Design quarterback run here. All right, here we go. Second down.
Let's go now. Go.
They'll give this up the middle to ETN. And he finds just enough daylight for a 5-yard gain. It's third down. So something to be proud of, Brock, as they come away with the win. And they pulled off the rare and elusive road win in the postseason, which means their journey stays alive another week as they head to the conference championship, where they're going to get a shot to punch their ticket to the Super Bowl. This has been another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. With all our crew here and my broadcast partner, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. The Dragons emerge as winners as we say so long from Dallas.
Hi, everyone. Scott Hansen with you, and this is the EA Sports Weekly Recap. We start with a good matchup in the NFC. And it's Shedeur Sanders. He's looking good for early in his career, one of 4 touchdown passes in the game. The Dragons pull off yet another upset. They're now just 1 win away from the Super Bowl. Up next, a massive game here in the AFC playoffs. And it's Isaiah Pacheco. He's going to find a crease and take it 13 yards to the end zone. The Chiefs are moving on. They'll play again next week for the AFC title. Last but not least, let's go to Baltimore. The Ravens taking on the Indianapolis Colts. And this is the big man, Derrick Henry. He'll find an opening, and he's gone 20 yards on the touchdown. The Ravens use that bye week to their advantage. They'll get another home game next week in their quest for the Super Bowl. And with that, the divisional round is complete. We're down to 4. Next Sunday night, we will know the Super Bowl matchup. Until then, Scott Hansen saying goodnight from Orlando.
Ready? Hey, get up! Ready? Cowboy. Hut, hut. Come on. Set. Ready? Set. Hut. Here we go. Ready? Down. Ready? Set up. Check out. Set. Go. Let's go. Set up. Here we go. Ready? Ready? Let's go now. Ready? Set. Ready? Come on. Check out. Set. Go. Here we go. Down. Hut. Set up. 70 Lions. Ready? Set. Hut. Let's go. Ready? Here we go. Set. Ready? Ready? Let go. Let's go now. Go. Ready? Come on. Set. Coconut. Ready? Here we go. Ready? Shut up! 70 Lions! Let's go! 60 Eagle! 60 Eagle! Here we go! Set! Hawk, set! Ready! Ready! Ready!
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League takes us to Southern California as we've got playoff football ahead in the City of Angels. Coming up, a battle to represent the NFC in this year's Super Bowl, and we've got a potential classic in store, as it'll be the Dragons of St. Louis taking on the Los Angeles Rams. On the visiting sideline, their head coach. His guys looking to finish off their probable run from wild card team to conference champions. On the other side for the Rams, it's Sean McVay. His guys outlasted the top seeds in the conference, so they've certainly earned the right to host this championship game. One of these teams will represent the NFC in the Super Bowl in 2 weeks' time. Which will it be as we're underway in the NFC title game? And they will ring it down a couple yards shy of the 30. So out come the Rams now for their first possession. Leading the charge at quarterback, the former Georgia Bulldog, Matthew Stafford.
And we can talk all we want about football being a team game and leaning on different parts and aspects in order to get it done. And that's entirely true during the regular season. Some weeks it's the defense, the special teams, running the football. But in the playoffs, all the pressure reverts to the quarterback, and he has to play well and play at a really high level in order for his team to win.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 2. First run now for Kyron Williams. And he's going to have a Rams first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good for a Rams first down.
Again, it's Williams. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Oftentimes when you see a running back get bunched up in the backfield, it's usually because the defensive tackle is eating up blockers for others to make the play. Not in this case.
From the gun, it's a run for Williams. Now inside the 25. And running with power here. Touchdown, LA! Kyron Williams, 57 yards. And the Rams have struck first in this NFC title game. Extra point right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game. A drive there of just 4 plays. And it was capped off by the Kyron Williams touchdown run. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. They'll be led out by the former Colorado Buffalo, their rookie quarterback.
And just in case you didn't know in the days leading up to the NFC title game, you definitely know now. No rookie quarterback has ever won the Super Bowl. But this is getting towards uncharted territory. This is a monster deal. If this offense believes in it, which I believe that it does, they could be the ones to break that streak. And having spent time around this team, I'm starting to believe they're going to get it done.
At the 19-yard line.
Here's Sanders. Into space at the 45. Now he's loose down the left sideline. And finally wrestled down at the 8-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 73 yards.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, if only they were all this easy, because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
On first down, here's Jenkins. And he will take this one in for a touchdown. Quinshawn Judkins, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Dragons are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own.
And that is a great answer here offensively in this first quarter. You start the game flat, your defense gives up a quick touchdown, but you turn right around and take it down the field yourself quickly. and finish with the touchdown run. This could be a game of offense. We've seen 2 sharp drives in the first few minutes.
Ryan Fitzgerald now to add the extra point. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. Scoring summary, 3-play drive. And the capper that put it in the end zone, a run of 8 yards. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. Here's a Los Angeles offense as they get set to take possession. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down.
At the 40-yard line.
Now it's Stafford off the bootleg. Going quickly there, but it's incomplete. Here's second and 10.
Second and 10 at the 40-yard line.
In motion goes the tight end. Here's Stafford. Now a short pass pulled in by Washington. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. His first catch in this NFC Championship game, and it's a first down.
That's good for our Rams. First down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Play action. Stafford. And that is incomplete. Well, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
Incomplete. Brings up second and 10.
From the 50, Stafford. Screen play set up for Williams. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
Here's Stafford. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. Did he get the feet down? Yes! Touchdown! Devontae Adams, 48 yards. And the Rams have taken the lead. Extra point splits the uprights. And that makes the score 14-7. The Rams kickoff team on the field, and here we go with the ball in the air. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And they'll have good field position here as he's out of bounds up at about the 34-yard line. Now this offensive unit ready to see what they can do here. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. That's Byron Young, who ranged in that time and stopped him for a loss.
But that's not an easy play for a defensive end because most of his responsibility has him getting upfield and working, but how about his vision to see where the play was going, crashed down inside, and tackled him for a loss.
And that's good for a gain of 6. 3rd and 7 now.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders, hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or?
Better against man, because now you're running away from someone, and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
He sets to fire deep. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Almost feels like anything you can do, we're going to try and match or do better. We've already seen one touchdown pass from the opposition. They tried to equal it on that throw.
They'll go. Here's Sanders. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. A nice throw there. And this is a quarterback, you remember, looking to do what no other rookie has done, and that's lead his team into the Super Bowl.
And now you've made me go back down memory lane a little bit because we have had a few guys come close. Think about Patrick Mahomes in 2018. Second year in the league, but his first as a full-time starter. I go back to 2000 with the Vikings and Dante Culpepper. Also his first year as a starter. But this would be something I think would be very noteworthy.
That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1.
Let's go. Panther 6. Go.
On the draw, it's Judkins. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. 23 yards on the pickup there and a first. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1.
Come on. Hey.
Throwing, Sanders. Setting up a screen for Judkins. And he will take it in for the touchdown. Quinshawn Judkins. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Dragons are an extra point away from drawing level. There are several elements to a well-executed screen pass. This one resulted in a touchdown. It had all of those elements.
Yeah, you're so right, because you really need the rush to almost get to the quarterback, almost get to the passer. Then you've got to get the ball thrown perfectly, whether it's to the running back, the wide receiver, whoever the screen guy is. And, of course, the blocking has to form in front to get him downfield for the touchdown.
Fitzgerald now for the extra point. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. So that drives 7 plays in length. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. And now out on the field, here comes Los Angeles. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And, partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit.
Oh, what a read on the outside as it's intercepted. And the return here is stopped at the 35-yard line. Well, certainly not his best throw that time, and not a good time to make it, Charles, when they were a nickel with 5 defensive backs on the field.
And that's exactly why you have those 5 DBs out there. You want extra speed on the field, guys who have ball skills and understand what the passing game can do, and gives them a chance to react and make a play on the football, and they take one of those away.
And here now the offense heading back out there. They'll have very good starting field position here as they try to break our tie, and they start 1st and 10. To throw now, here's Sanders. That's to his running back, Quinshawn Judkins. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. The linebackers nowadays, they run like backs.
Quinshawn Judkins doing it again with his 3rd touchdown here in the opening quarter. And the Dragons have moved out in front. And a pair of rushing touchdowns now for him in the 1st quarter.
And I'm liking what I'm seeing from his big guys up front because they're winning the leverage game. How many times we talk about low man wins, right? Move the defensive front aside, create those gaps and holes. He's found his way through them for 2 touchdowns.
And after both of those touchdowns, he went right up to that O-line and hit each of them on the helmet. He recognized it.
That's a smart man. You know what else he should do? If this continues, take them all to dinner.
Point after, right down the middle. And the lead is now 21-14. It only took him 2 plays there to find the end zone. The last one, the long run, getting him in for 6 points. Following the touchdown, this is Fitzgerald now to send this one away. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The offense for Los Angeles returns to the field. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Throwing to Stanford. Now a short pass pulled in by Washington. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down.
That's another Rams 1st down.
Up the middle, it's Williams. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3. And it's 2nd down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
He finds his man complete. That's Ferguson. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
That's another Rams 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Now it's Stanford. Now a short pass pulled in by Washington. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And that'll make it 2nd down. So that's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the good quarterbacks, they just tell the ball boy, get that one out of the rotation, give me a fresh ball, and let's go. He's got his offense moving again.
That's good for a Rams 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Now a 1st down carry, it's Williams. And just a couple yards there down to the 17.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball in this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. Makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
A quick throw there is incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
From the gun on 3rd down, Stanford. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
Joshua Cardi on for the Rams field goal. A 34-yard.
And his kick is right there. It's good. And that'll bring him back within 4. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Looking to put a drive together. They'll start on the ground with Jenkins. And a short pickup to about the 27. It'll be 2nd down. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line.
At the 27-yard line.
To throw is Sanders. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Sanders to throw. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And a good job defensively. They stop him short of the first at the 32. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it'll be 4th down.
Let's go now.
They'll indeed go for it. It's Sanders. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Rams get the football in outstanding field position. Pass complete there to Nakua. It'll be a gain of 5. And it's 2nd down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5. At the 27.
Now we give up the middle to Williams. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. They got 5 through the air last play, now 5 on the ground. 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Now Stafford. Going to be taken in here by Nakua. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice game.
And this is good for a 1st down, his 2nd grab of this NFC Championship bout.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. The Rams with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Ready.
They'll hand it off now. Williams. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Go 20.
To throw is Stafford. And he's got his man in stride, complete. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
Out of the gun, Stafford. And it's caught. And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches.
Joshua Carty on for the field goal. A 19-yard attempt.
And his kick is good. And that'll bring him back within a point. So they're content to take the 3. Somewhat of a conservative call there, opting not to go for it on 4th and inches.
And that's from a team that you and I know is not usually playing it close to the vest. It's a little bit of a surprise that they opted for the 3 instead of going for it.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. Getting set to go again as we look at the back, heading onto the field again. And he's well on his way to a 100-yard game. He's already more than halfway there. We're only in the 2nd quarter.
And what I've always loved about running backs is they'll tell you, I had no idea how many yards I had.
Right.
Those guys have an innate sense of where they are in a ball game and how many yards they've accumulated, because you know they're always working towards 100.
He's been working well towards 100 here. They'll come up 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Come on.
At the 30-yard
Now Sanders. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. They need 2. Here's 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
They'll try and run here with Jenkins. And he won't be close to a 1st down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Panther 60, Panther 60. Dragon 60. Ready.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And that will force a turnover on downs. And the Rams now coming out on the field. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But they also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
Stafford. Now a short pass pulled in by Washington. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line. And now we're going to get a stoppage as, yeah, that looks like Jackson who's shaken up. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside. They had great starting position to begin the drive, but now they look up at a 3rd and 5. Stafford. And they'll find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Rams 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Yards. And the Rams 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 18.
Back to throw. Stafford. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Washington. That'll go for a gain of 7. And it'll be 2nd down.
I know the halftime's approaching, but I don't think he's going to want to take a break. That's his 5th catch.
Yeah, they've really been targeting the tight end. Now a handoff. Here's Williams. And he's going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown. Kyron Williams with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half. And the Rams have taken the lead here in this NFC Championship game. Extra point right down the middle. And that'll make this a 6-point game. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. There again is the running back as he trots onto the field. They're behind in the 1st half here, CD, but it's not to any fault of their running back. He's had a strong start to this one.
And you're right about that, partner, because watching him play, you would think that his team is in the lead. He has been a lot of fun in this contest. Now let's see if they can actually make something happen, put more points on the board behind his efforts.
Yeah, I'm curious to see, Charles, if they can play complementary football and get that passing game going as well.
1st down, Dragons.
Sanders. There's a short one. It's caught by Taylor. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. So from Rams territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 43. An inside run with Jenkins. And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here. 84 yards rushing for him now. A strong performance here in this 1st half with a Super Bowl berth on the line. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Once again, Jenkins to about the 26 here.
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field, but his number is called. The way he's running it, I keep going back to him.
So from the 26-yard line, here's a 2nd and 5. Here's Sanders. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. That will good for 17 yards, and now they've got it first and goal.
To me, there's nothing like watching rookie effort in the NFL. So excited to be there. They're going to give you the max on each and every play, aren't they?
Well, he proved himself on that catch, that's for sure.
I think he may have proved himself to the point where he's going to get a second here.
Ready? Ready? Ready?
Judkins going to run it out of the gun. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. Now from the 9, here's second and goal. Out of the gun here, it's Sanders. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he gets into the end zone for the touchdown. Jimmy Horn Jr., a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Dragons are an extra point away now from moving out in front. On is Fitzgerald now for the PAT. And with that, his guys take the lead here by a point. So this drive spans 7 plays. Following the touchdown, this is Fitzgerald now to send this one away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Here's Kyron Williams running out for another possession. Now he's having himself a little bit of a banner game. His team right now, though, losing.
Needs a little bit of help, and I kind of equate it to a basketball game where you have the big score, and sometimes your strategy is, okay, he can go ahead and have all of his points. Let's hold down everyone else, and that's the way you win the game. And right now, he needs everyone else to start scoring, quote-unquote, as he's been.
Yeah, he's hoping to keep it close so maybe they can keep it on the ground, not start to go through the air as much.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 38-yard line.
Now a 10th carry. Here's Williams. They'll get about 3 as he's brought down right around the 42. The offense on 3rd down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 3. Here's Stafford. This one swung out to Williams. And he is going to have a Rams first down, I do believe. Yes, he's got it by about a yard there on 3rd and 3.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Now Stafford will get this complete to Whittington. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45. Now a 2nd and 2.
Yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 45-yard line.
Here's Stafford. And he's going to drop this off to Williams, complete. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41.
And the Rams, first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Two yards the gain on the keeper, and it's 2nd down.
Anytime you decide to use your quarterback as a runner, most of the time when you design a play, you're expected to break a little bit bigger than this one, because when you run him on short gains, your risk-reward and him taking hits, I'm not sure that's the payoff they were looking for.
They give it to Williams, running right. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
Rams, first down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Stafford going to give this one to Corum. And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10. at the 18-yard line.
And the slot man goes in motion left. Stafford now to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12.
That's a gain of 7.
What I love about watching the passing game nowadays is that the one-dimensional receiver is really starting to leave the game. You get be able to do it all. Of course, you got to run fast. Of course, you got to catch the ball. But route running savvy and toughness, there's a premium for all of that now.
They'll come up now, 3rd and 3. Back to throw. Stafford. They'll set up the screen. This is Williams. And the Rams are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
That's good for a Rams first down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
Looking to throw. Stafford. And he's got it. Touchdown, Rams. Kyron Williams on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Rams have retaken the lead. Extra point splits the uprights. And that'll make this a 6-point game.
Dragons 28.
The Rams kickoff team on the field, and here we go with the ball in the air. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of sixes back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. 2nd down and a little more than a yard here.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and
to throw now. Here's Sanders. He's going to find and complete it to Renfro. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Throwing, Sanders. There's a short one. It's caught by Taylor. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. So they'll get 8 out of that completion. And they'll be left with 2nd and a couple.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion that would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the 1st half.
Here we go.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. Now 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll look to throw again. There's a short one. It's caught by Taylor. And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a 1st down. To throw is Sanders. Throw left side, taken in by Renfro. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. 12 yards there as they move the chains.
That's the third time on this drive that these two have connected with each other. They've got a real rapport going. And right now, it's paying off with big chunks of yardage, as shown by that last play.
He finds Taylor, complete. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12.
It's a gain of 10.
They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will. From the gun, it's Shador. The open man here, Renfro. And he will take this one in for a touchdown. Hunter Renfro in the final seconds of the first half. And the Dragons have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead into the locker room. So now this to get themselves a lead here heading into the break. And that one will give them the lead here as we approach halftime. So a nice drive put together there. They go 75 yards in 9 plays. And it was Hunter Renfro who capped things off with a touchdown reception. So time it up for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. He'll take the knee, and the final couple seconds will tick by in this first half. So a tight one so far, 1-point game at the break as we check in with Scott Hanson at our halftime report. Scott.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Welcome into the Orlando studios. Scott Hanson with you on an abridged halftime report. Good competitive first half. This game kind of has a punch-counter-punch feel to it, as reflected on the scoreboard. Tight game going into the second half. Can either team pull away? To find out, let's go back to the stadium and our broadcast team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Scott, we thank you as always, and we'll see what happens here in the second half. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out with the victory. The Hallis Trophy still hangs in the balance as the second half now underway in the NFC Championship game. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. So this offense ready to go to begin this third quarter. And I think here with the lead, CD, they have to resist that temptation of kind of looking ahead. Would you agree?
Absolutely, I would agree, because they know the stakes. They know the winner of this game goes to the Super Bowl. And this one, it's far from over. They were the better team in the first half, but they do know that they're facing their toughest opponent of the year. And they've got to be prepared for them to fight it out all the way and add a few extra wrinkles in the second half as well. They need to stay on guard.
Sanders to throw. And they will not get the connection there. It's incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. There's a short one. It's caught by Taylor. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down.
First down, Dragons.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. From the 34 now, here's first and 10.
And the St. Louis first down.
A give up the middle, Judkins. And room there to work it inside the 25. 107 yards rushing for him now in the ball game as he goes over the century mark with the AFC title on the line. In need of only about the length of the football here on second down. A carry here for Trevor Etienne. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up third down. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. From the gun on third down, Sanders. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. They'll run from the gun. It's Jenkins. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
At the 19-yard line.
Now Sanders. Renfro bringing it in over the middle. And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15. A gain of 3. Out of the huddle now for play number 9 on this drive. This is 3rd down and 8. From the gun, it's Sanders. And it's caught. Touchdown. Mason Taylor. A 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Dragons take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Fitzgerald now for the extra point. And with that, the lead is up to 8. A good drive that time as they go 9 plays in all. Following the touchdown, this is Fitzgerald now to send this one away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Now the attention turns back to the Rams offense as they get ready for their first possession of the second half. Stafford and the Rams come up 1st and 10 at their own 27. In motion, the tight end. Throwing is Stafford. Going to be taken in here by Nakua. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. What I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up the touchdown.
And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. He'll lose a yard on the play, so now they need 3 yards on 3rd down. A shotgun snap for Stafford. That's taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to have the Rams first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the Rams first down.
They'll fake the give. Now Stafford. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
But based on the play we just saw there, he might not be the guy you want to challenge in coverage on these all-important snaps. He certainly looks dialed in right now.
Now Stafford. It's caught here by Adams. They get 6. That'll leave them with 34.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
From the 50, Stafford. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have a Rams his first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
That's good.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped.
11 more yards. That's another Rams first down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Now it's Stafford. Throw left side complete. That's Adams. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And it's second down.
Brings up second and 5 at the 15-yard line.
Williams. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on third down.
At the 12-yard line.
This has been an up and down, back and forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long drive, take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things down a little bit.
Third down and 1. They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. Decision made for Sean McVay. They're going to go for it. Here we go on fourth. Stafford. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And the Rams are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
And the Rams first down. First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Stafford. This is caught. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. 3 yards is the gain that time. Second and goal. Stafford. And it's complete. He's got him in the end zone. Touchdown, Rams. Davante Adams. His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Rams have come back to make it a 2-point game. Stafford's going to try and throw for it. Goes right side. And he's got it. So they went ahead and went for 2 to tie the game, and it works out. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And they'll have good field position here as he's out of bounds up at about the 34-yard line.
At their own 34-yard line.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And their lead has evaporated in this third quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. He's across midfield, and he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down. Ball under 35. Here comes second and 5.
Brings up second and 5.
They'll stay on the ground with Judkins. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a third down. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Here's Sanders. And he is caught. And they move this all the way down to the 9. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
St. Louis.
And that could be one of those turning point plays in a ball game. A field goal gets you the lead here. but they want to make a statement and get 6 points. And they're certainly going to get that opportunity as they get the conversion and set up 1st and goal.
On 1st down, here's Judkins. And he will take this one in for a touchdown. Quinshon Judkins, an 8-yard touchdown run. And his guys are going to take the lead.
Sometimes you get a 1st and goal and you're back near the 7, 8, 9-yard line and you start thinking, maybe we'll run it here on 1st down to get half of what we need, so maybe we can have 2 or 3 shots at going for it from closer range. So this is a bonus right here. What a great run to work his way into the end zone.
Point after, right down the middle. And they will take a 7-point lead. So that drive spanned 5 plays. And a 9-yard run on the end of it. Following the touchdown, this is Fitzgerald now to send this one away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Out comes Devontae Adams in the offense for their next drive. He's been his typical solid and reliable self, hasn't he, Charles?
When you have that go-to receiver that you can count on in the situation where you absolutely have to have him, there's nothing better for anybody who's throwing the football. But the best part is the payoff. 2 touchdowns already. That's the bottom line when you throw the ball to a guy.
Absolutely. Not over 100 yards right now, but he does have the 2 touchdown catches.
I certainly thought he had an open work beyond the 1st down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
And he got blown up on that play. Back at the 20. That 2nd down play nets a -4. So here's a 3rd and 14.
53. Change. Blue 60. Wait, hot.
To throw is Stafford. Pass complete there to Nakua. So give him 2 yards there on the completion. And that's going to make it 4th down.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the 1st down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. Beckham the return. Almost outkicked his coverage there. 48-yard punt, but 10 on the return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. A look at the running back, the man out of the backfield as he gears up to go again. I guess it kind of goes without saying at this point, but he's had a great game, as we like to say, a nose for the end zone, no doubt.
Continues to find it throughout this game, and I'm sure he's got a nice place to live. He might want to make an offer on the end zone for a second home because that's what it's been like throughout this contest. He knows how to get there, and boy, he looks happy when he does.
He's already bought all the property in the end zone. That's the problem. He's going to sell to himself now. Extra bulk up front for 2nd and inches. 3 tight ends.
Here we go.
To throw now. Here's Sanders. Airing this one out for Evans. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
To throw is Sanders. Blitz coming, and down he goes. And now that brings up 4th down there, a loss of 6 yards on the sack.
Probably a little bit of a surprise call there on 3rd and inches that they decided to throw the football. And how difficult is that for an offensive line when they look up and see all those extra bodies coming at them?
Tons of bodies coming in. They get a huge sack there. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down.
And the St. Louis 1st down.
And that's a big pickup of a 1st down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, You work on fourth down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. Final minute now of the third quarter. Sanders. He's into space past the 25. And he's going to get it all the way down to the 10-yard line. A gain of 32 that time.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Boy, both defenses have just got to be dragging out there because they've been run ragged throughout.
So now following the big play, they've got a first and goal all the way down at the 10. And they'll run with ETN. And he's able to skip away from that first defender on his way to a pickup of 5.
Here we go.
ETN going to take this down just short of the goal line. He got 3, but could not get the ball over the chalk. 1 quarter remains until the NFC crowns its champion. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Back now in Los Angeles, as we're about ready to rock and roll for the 4th and final quarter. 3rd and goal here, a big play brewing in this NFC title game. They'll try to run with ETN. And he is into the end zone for a touchdown. Trevor Etienne. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Dragons are closing in on a Super Bowl berth now as they extend their 4th quarter lead. On is Fitzgerald now for the PAT. And the lead is up to 14. That time a 9-play drive. And it ends with a 1-yard touchdown run. Following the touchdown, this is Fitzgerald now to send this one away. Shreds him with a stiff arm. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Rams ready to go on offense. And they are in need of points here, no doubt about that. With a Super Bowl berth on the line and trailing here in the 4th quarter, this possession, gigantic. They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37, gain of 9. So from the 37, here's 2nd down and 1.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the 37-yard line.
Now a man who's been busy this afternoon, it's Williams. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. The Rams on 3rd down. They're hitting at 60%, 6 out of 10 thus far. This time they face a 3rd and 2. Stafford now to throw. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he is going to have a Rams first down as they get 5 there on 3rd and 2.
That's good for a Rams first down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Here's Stafford. And that's complete to Adams. Only able to gain a couple there. And it'll be 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 44-yard line.
Back to throw. Stafford. This one swung out to Williams. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. To the air again, Stafford. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Now Stafford. And he'll get it right back to Washington. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming.
Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 29-yard line.
Up the middle, it's Williams. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. So they need 2 yards here on 3rd down. Remember, they're already 2 of 2 on 3rd down conversions on this drive. Here's Stafford. Now a short pass pulled in by Washington. And he's going to have the Rams first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 1.
3 yards. That's another Rams first down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Throwing is Stafford. Going to be taken in here by Nakua. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. 2nd down and a yard.
17-yard line.
They go back to the ground with Williams. And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 15.
Off the play action. Here's Stafford. And he's not able to get away. Sacked back at the 22. DJ Waddle. Credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Another try after the first down sack. Stafford calling a gain of 6 on the play. And that brings up 3rd and a full 10 yards.
6. Brings up 3rd and 10.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And it's caught. And the Rams are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's good for a Rams first down.
Williams is not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose a couple of yards back to the 3. A loss of 2 there. 2nd down.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and goal at the 3-yard line.
Out of the gun, Stafford. And he's going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown. Davante Adams saving his best for the playoffs with his 3rd touchdown of the game. And the Rams have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th.
56.
And what a drive that was. 16 plays all told. And Davante Adams able to finish things with a touchdown reception. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Getting set to go again as we look at the back, heading onto the field again. He's been a good workhorse. I know we use the word workhorse a lot, but he's been a good workhorse for him in this one.
No doubt about it, and there's nothing wrong with that. That's what you're looking for if you're a back, because that means everything's coming together for you. The big guys up front have created space. You've run through it. You've probably gotten some help even from the wide receivers who want to catch passes as opposed to block, but they're helping out too.
Yeah, everyone's pitching in. He's had a good game. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Draw play, ETN. Absolutely nobody fooled there. He's going nowhere fast as he stopped behind the line of scrimmage. A loss on that play, and now 3rd down gets tougher. 3rd and 6.
Here we go.
Sanders to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Dragons.
Ready.
Throwing, Sanders. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomped down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there, second down. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up second down. Screenplay, here's Etienne. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line.
A 3-yard pickup.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Now Sanders. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's into the end zone for the receiving touchdown.
St. Louis.
Jimmy Horn Jr. with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Dragons have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter. Fitzgerald now for the extra point. And the lead is up to 14. So that winds up a 7-play drive all told.
49. Ryan Fitzgerald set to
Following the
kick off.
touchdown, this is Fitzgerald now to send this one away. And just shutting him off there. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. Marching back onto the field now, Devontae Adams and company getting set to go. So far, he has the trio of touchdowns. Obviously, it's been a pretty good game for him.
So if this were hockey, they'd be throwing their hats out on the ice for the hat trick, right? I'm not sure exactly what you do in the NFL except applaud and continue to hope you see a little bit more of this. What a tremendous game.
You want to start a new tradition? What can we throw on the field?
I don't know.
Throw your mic out there.
A lot of fans would like that. Cut his mic off.
3 touchdowns so far. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he's going to have a Rams first down as the tackle made just shy of the 40.
And the Rams first down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Now it's Stafford. Well, those two have hooked up for a touchdown once already in this game, that time unable to find the completion.
Yeah, it just appeared they wanted to get him out into open space and try and get him the football. As you mentioned, unable to connect.
A shotgun snap for Stafford. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
From the gun, here's Stafford. Now a short pass pulled in by Washington. And they're able to stop him short. On 3rd and 6, they'll only pick up 4.
It's 4th down.
Desperation time for Stafford on 4th down. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10.
That's good for a Rams first down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Again, it's Stafford. A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
So it looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
To throw is Stafford. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And they work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done.
That's another Rams first down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Stafford. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
He already came through for them on this drive. No surprise that they were hoping he could do it again.
Stafford looks to throw again. Quick hitter here, it's complete. Super Bowl aspirations on the line. A critical one here. It's third down.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
Now Stafford. That is caught. Touchdown. Puka Nacua. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Rams are back within a score. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a one-score game here in the fourth.
And that's what these guys have done all game long because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by now, we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense because they're going to need to find some way to get the ball back.
Extra point right down the middle. And now things get more interesting here in this fourth quarter.
63. Rams 56.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. And now this offense comes back out onto the field. And the pressure mounting with every passing minute. It's palpable right now. They're on top in the fourth quarter, clinging to that lead. A potential Super Bowl berth resting on their ability to manage the clock and manage that small lead.
Ready? Come on, ready?
They got to have two hands on the football here as they run on first down. And that's just a solid, good physical run there as he motors for 9 yards. We've got a one-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining.
Okay,
An
ready?
ideal down and distance to try to finish this thing off. 2nd and inches.
19, start.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47. And now we're going to get a timeout defensively. So another stop. 1:50 left in the football game. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. Now the Rams will signal for a timeout, their second. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. And they'll go again with Etienne. And he's going to take this one down to the 25. The Rams going to be forced to use their third and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Now it looks like he'll throw here. They'll find McMillan here. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
And they'll take a knee as the clock ticks down toward 50 seconds to go. And what a ride it has been. NFC champs, they have punched their ticket to the biggest show in sports.
And what a way to get there, to go the entire season and then play for the right to go to the Super Bowl and the right to call themselves NFC champs. Elation has to abound.
And that does it for the conference championship. For Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And for our entire crew, we'll see you 2 weeks at the Super Bowl. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
top prize in the NFL is the Lombardi Trophy, but some individual hardware is pretty nice to end a season with, too. Today, one of their players has a reason to celebrate.